Okay, everything seems to work. I just have to adjust the title. Um, what could I use? I will doing today. What else I could today? And this works. I think everything seems to working right now. Just go for this. Now I'm going up to write a list of things what I still need to repair and delete. Delete, for example, this fences group. Actually not necessary anymore. So maybe this is the first what we are doing now. We are deleting the different several groups. Because we now just only need the placed objects group. Going to delete this one. Have to close it here also. Fences group. Close. Turtle group. Keep. Storage spaces group. We don't need any more. Storage spaces group delete. Let's remove. Lands group. Don't need any more tool. Lands group delete. Yeah, I had like farmhouse group also. Farmhouse group delete. Yes, remove. Another group is machine group. Yeah, object group. Yeah. Oh, no, this was the one which I have renamed. Check. Camera item. Object placing. Object plans. Yeah, I think I have deleted every group. This one close. Don't save. And animal group. Cool. Animal group. Eat. So less groups, so better. Region expansion group. I think that's it. So I have deleted every group. Now I want, when I open up the collection book, that everything else will close, but I think I've already done that. Oh, but there's still one little mistake with the object placing area, and it is after for some reason, whenever I place an object, or I think it counts only for this one, set object placing area. We'll delete this one, but it does not create another one. So when I left click, also the amount is not true. There's object update active toolbar slot. To check this one, here we set this. If placing object. Testing. Now testing this one, as I want to know if placing object is in general null, or if it's not doing this function in general. See you. Here we go. Change scene. Is there a way to change the scene by a button? Output timer, automatic scene switcher. When no window match, switch to scene. We'll try this one. Yeah. Wait, but this works just in one direction. Why there's no else? Let's stop this. I'll change it manually. New game. Start and delete files. So. App user data. Save. Delete all of this one. Let's check. Print. Testing function, so it's actually printing. But it deletes the object placing function. That still does the placing of this one not correctly. As it should already be connected here. The bug is here now. Instantiate on null value. Instantiate on a null value. Sometimes it's weird that Godot sometimes randomly changed here to the code, and like in runtime, and when you then the game just stops working and you got an error. And here we go, we just check this one. Actually, I could just check for wait, I press the button. This is a trigger. Then it will delete the placing area. Then it waits. Waiting for a physics frame. And afterwards, checking for this one, if it's false. After this, it's checking for if there's a placing object. And if yes, it will create this one. but it does not create this here. But I'm checking for active tool for active slot. This one, save. Okay. There are still a few things. Because I wanted the players able to spam. Like, hello, hello, Electus. What's up? Not much, just bug fixing. How are you doing? I'm okay. What's the bugs? I could show you. Right now, the last days I was spending on a object placing function that the player is able to place objects to the scene, to the world. But I mean, I wouldn't call it a bug. It's more it feels not right. Need a bug spray? Yes. Cockroaches. There are cockroaches. Here we go. Now it's starting. What's about game? Yes, that's actually about the game. What genre? People would say Stardew Valley. I mean, like Stardew Valley, like. The problem is when I'm placing the fences, every time I have to click the number 1 again. So it's a bit annoying for the player. I would like that the player is able to just spam clicking like this when he's holding like fences in the hand. It not seems to work like it should. But after I clicking, even left click will trigger okay. I still have to find a solution for this one. And also I saw before that sometimes when I'm placing fences, they will not connect. Stardew Valley 2 leaked. Oh shit. Should go offline now. Before they see me. It's not public yet. I mean, I could. Do you have any other project? Art looks cool. Thank you. No, actually, this is my first game. This is my first project, my first game. Spent a half year now on it. This one. I've already implemented a few things. Here's the whole village. Okay, and here is like a restaurant. And I wish success. Thank you very much. I hope so. I mean, even if it have just one people play it, it will be success. Are you a programmer yourself? Thank you very much for following. I really appreciate your support. That helps me a lot. Thank you very much. What you programming? You use Godot also or another engine? Making software and music. Oh, software. What kind of software? Phone applications or more like never seen someone doing software? Mostly Pygame and Unity. Pygame, I've never heard. What is Pygame? Is that with Python? Pygame looks very colorful. I think it's with Python, right? Just a game engine with Python. Never heard. And Unity. Oh. Nice. And what type of these games did you ever do? Game and desktop apps. Nice. So it's your job? Like, you're working as software developer? Yes. Nice. Hmm. Almost finished. I'm currently making a historical RTS game. What does RTS mean? Real time something? RTS game. Real time strategy. Ah, okay. Nice, sounds interesting. You do it alone? Or you have a team? Alone. Nice. Graphics also? Or do you use assets? I'm alone in software. Ah, okay. Do you have a designer? A band? You have a band doing music for you? No, I'm making my assets. Which program you using? Do you use like vector arts or 3D? Not for me. Ah, okay. Okay. Understand. Mm. This happens always. Hmm. What if I say here? I don't you believe me, but don't you believe me? I use paint. I mean, Paint is solid, I guess, for like pixel art. But for higher resolution, I mean, Paint, it is really uncomfortable to use. I mean, the last time I was using Paint was, is it like higher resolution pixel graphics, or do you use pixel art? I think for pixel art it's okay. But I'm not sure. I would not feel comfortable with using Paint for, there you can see. Oh, there are no links allowed. Yes, actually, it's fine. Don't worry. I could search the game, I guess. Where did you upload it somewhere already? Like on Steam? No, just devlog. Not finished. Yeah, on itch.io? Or like videos? Should open Paint here. Not saving. Oh, YouTube. Same name? Wait, I'm going to your profile. Maybe you link it. Is it Bonzi Buddy of Web? Oh. Oh, sorry, I was mute. Is the map changing in real time? Like expand a regiment? Set tags? Lower, medium, high tags? Ah, nice. I like the sound. Click sound. Are you playing like in specific country you have chosen, or? Hello, Shadow. Actually, this is a game of a viewer in Twitch right now, Shadow. Hello, the algorithm threw me here watching, making live game dev videos. Thank you very much, Shadow. Back to country. Nice. And like if you choose one country, it could have like different outcomes, or is it like, I mean, did you will play like the real history? I'm to Shadow. Shadow, I'm just watching a video of Electos 200 game. Looks nice. It's like in real time art and real time strategy game. History. Historical side. In selecting if you want, you choose historical side. Or you can select your own side. And you choose historical side, or you can select your own side. Like you could choose the own outcome or like the historical outcome. I mean, as there are like real wars implemented, the outcome is already like set it. In a game that doesn't even know what is this called. What's the name of the game? This game name is, it's from Electa's Studio. But there's no name yet. I've also tried making games. It's hard. I've mostly managed to make stuff in GDevelop, but I wanna learn Unity. Unity too. I mean, I'm doing games with Godot as it's easy to learn, I think. Continue on an alternative path. Oh, that's interesting. Electors. Name is War of 1940. To Shadow, the name is War of 1940. Also try, which I think it's the start of creating a game is always the same. Just go into a game engine, you will start an empty project. And the first thing what everyone will do is make a character moving. And if you choose your game engine, just try to find a tutorial somewhere to make this character moving with this engine. And there will be a tutorial, and that's how you're going forward for everything. Also, you are not making the map. That was just a video. What kind of game is you making? I'm actually doing like Stardew Valley, like farming RPG. Where you can also play like mini games on a fun fair. You can go fishing, can go mining already. Later on you'll be able to collect stuff. I mean, you already can collect stuff, but in the village there will be a place where you'll be able to collect stuff in a forest, which I have not created yet. This will be a later on project. And yeah, right now almost everything what I've implemented is working. You have like an upgrading system, you have a collection book system where you like, I could show you around a bit. New game, 1, 2, 3, start. As you can see, there are still some bugs with the Y sorting that I have to fix. I was hoping was the and was clicks this, yes please. Okay. Yeah, you are able to like expand your land after you collect a lot of money, earn a lot of money. And you can buy all this land back here. And if you are rich enough, you will be able to come to this point here. Here's a mountain where you can like go into a cave. Oh, I forgot to. Wait. Here's a cave. And here you can actually go inside. I'm not sure if you see something. It's a bit dark here, but after the time here are stones spawning, which you can collect. You can mining them with a pickaxe, which you have to find somewhere, which I do not implement yet the place where you can get it. And from the stones you can get gemstones. I've implemented 33 different type of gemstones. And it's actually here a collection. This gemstone collection, you will have to find all 33 gemstones. And this I have done for several items. Here's a fish collection, clams. Some collections are still small. But yeah. Here's a bug with the navigation that I have to fix also. You are able to fishing here also. You can fishing fishes, clams and materials. Oh, shiny. Yes, there are also shiny items, which are very special. They are very hard to get. For example, here, whatever it is, it's very hard to get. From here, from the trash cans, you are able to click them and you will get trash bags. Oh. This we didn't see it. That is... Wait, just wait a second. We've come a long way. What stage? Alpha, beta? Actually, I don't release it yet. But I would call it like a pre-alpha. Pre-alpha. I think I could... Maybe alpha. I'll show you along after. Actually, set object placing. I mean, the 33 gemstones were shiny. Wait a second. Yeah. Gem sheet. Here I've created 33 different gems. Lots of things edited. There must have been lots of work. Right now I'm working on it for 133 days, as it's like devlog number 133 right now. It should be 133 days. In this NPC shop, you are able to buy machines for processes like seed extractor, sprinkler, composter, stuff like that, for process your fruits, which you can. What, only 133 days? Yes. It's my first game. I think it's a big project for the first game. Here you are able to buy seeds for several items. Right now I did not do a proper description yet, but you can buy different seeds. But you are limited by your level. You have a level system, so you can buy just some seeds for your level. To the right of this seed shop is a farm which is very buggy at the moment, but just ignore it. This I will do next. Debug this area. And in this shop you can buy animals. There are 4 different type of animals. And food also for the animals. The bees can eat flowers. This is for the dog, which follows you. You have found your place. You look like you're good at this, so great. I think you made the right choice. Yes, I really enjoy it. I mean, the reason why I started was I wanted to do pixel art, but I don't know what to draw. So I started this game. Over here I have this restaurant. Here you can... Right now you cannot buy anything, but I will add some dishes you can buy here. And you can sell fruits to her, or meat, which you grow up in your garden, in your farm. Here's a scrapyard. Also, the algorithm managed to find me, so if you're streaming, more people will find you. All the way from Sweden. Sweden. That's very nice. Yes, I actually streaming every day for like 30 days now. This is like Paco. Paco, you can buy and sell items, materials, which I've shown before from the trash cans. And yes, you have a small destroyed house. I've really enjoyed to create the sprites. That was very fun. Just ignore the animals here. This is not how it's supposed to be. One thing what I want to implement is more NPCs walking around the street, as it's very, very empty here right now. And up here, it's my last project, is a fun fair. Everyone should do games. Here you can play mini games. This is like games inside the game. Here you actually cannot win anything yet. I needed 7 throughs, but you should use just 3. Here's like a claw machine, where you can win this bears when you are lucky. I'm very lucky, I see. But for usual, they are working like in real life. I mean, not like this, that you win every game. Here, it's more like this. The chance is, I think, 1 to 5 to win here. Okay, actually won 2 dollars now. Here you can fishing ducks. Maybe this ducks which you can see actually right now at the screen. How did you do all of this instead? And that claw machine is super cute. With spending time. I think I've spent around 700 hours for this game right until now. And I already win the rubber ducks here. It's like a lottery, you can buy different tickets. I mean, you can buy actually one type of ticket, yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay, this is a mistake. I should get rid of this mistake, of this. This is very easy. Straight, I'll show you. From this lottery, you can got 5 different tickets, winning tickets. Hello, sorry for wasn't you. Ah, just a second, I have to block a spammer right now. Block. Okay, here we go. So I'm back. You see it in the... Yes, okay. I'm going to close this window. And there's one more mini game, but this one I want to show you too. That is like a doll shooting fun, like a fun-fair doll shooting game where you shoot like dolls, and if you manage to shoot this needed amount of dolls in the time, then you'll win the dolls. I have actually no function for this yet. I will also add a collection window, a collection page for this one, for the funfair. Make a guess where I'm from. The most people guess it true because of my accent. Oh, actually good that we saved here. The last game here is this one. Oh, actually, I'm not very good in my own game. You have to be very fast that you can get the goal. Okay, that's it. I'll not play the whole round. Yeah, that's actually, I think I've shown you everything. Except the fishing. It's hard to pin down the accent. Maybe Russian, Poland, Hungary. Ah, it's Germany. Germany, not Italy. There's this one bug, set object placing, which should not get caught when the item is not placeable. And it happens here. Dang it, right. I hear it now. I understand some, because it's so similar to Swedish. Similar to Swedish? You mean the accent or the language? If and update active toolbar slot. Okay, here I actually do not check. So here actually just should set it if it's placeable. The language has same grammar and some word sounds set. Like you can figure out what half means by guessing. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I think it's, yes, it's same with like Dutch and Netherlands. The most things I can already read. I actually, to be honest, I've never read a lot of Swedish text, so. But maybe really I think it would be easy to, and not easy, but it would be understandable. With this one. Ah, okay. I know now what I have to do. Yeah. I only will do this one. If global data dot layer is. Hello Dani. You see I've got my best friend today. Can understand and Danish, and at least I can understand some German. I believe all these languages have similar language family sort of. Yes, I think too. I think it's really every language around, like the mid-Europe. Sorry I wasn't there. It's fine. Where did you was, Danny? What do you do to you? Placing object dot is placeable equals true. Also, thanks so much for the tour. You're welcome, Shadow. I like to show people around my game. Chill, work, and relax. Chill and relax today. I think that's actually it. I need to leave now, but take care and hope you succeed with the game. I hope I see it released in the future. Thank you very much. You will see it released in the future. If you follow my devlogs, you will also know when it will be released. Thank you for being here. I have this one. There was one thing what I did not understand was that you cannot walk here. Um, Dungeon group. Okay, there was a few bugs. I forgot to write them down. At least. Cave wall. Oh, this one. This area here. Jura stable. Actually, I'm going to delete this here. And this. Okay, here we go. We'll save this now and we'll just create the outside area for this stable. Stable. Okay, where do I place it in the new game? This one. 2656 and minus 50. Wow. Place it actually almost on the correct position. Okay. Now we are going to building fences here. I think I'll do it with this one. The decoration village. So I'm creating these fences from tile set rather than nodes. Like everything in the village. I set the collision yet for this one. And collision 0, yes. Seems right. Okay, let's paint fences. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I put it here. So here it's like 3 pixels. Why this house is not matching? 1, 2, 3. These are 6, 7, 8. Now it's like 5. It's also 5. Okay, going for this right now. It looks a bit bad. 2, 3, 4. Going up to here. Yeah. Where do I have this one? Yeah. So why not do multiplayer? I'll do like a co-op for the game, but my problem at the moment is to make a real multiplayer game. What I want to implement it is maybe like a marketplace where people can exchange items online. But to have like a real multiplayer, I've not learned to do that yet. So the skill what I still need to learn, and it's a bit more complicated than I think. But it will have an co-op mode. Like, do not have an example yet, but you can play together on a private server with your friends. This is what I want to implement it 100% before release. I have to check this house. Stable. See where I've added the fences. I think they have to be here. Decoration village. One, nope, this one. Here and here. Actually not here. Yeah. Could do this one. But I think not on this side. Oh, it's fine. Here we go. So now we have 3 spaces for 3 different kind of animals. Pure animals group. Just try to It is a wrong script. Oh, he's right. Okay. Two 656 minus 38. This one and stable. Here, stable. Transform 2656 minus 38. Here we go. This group actually has to be like here. Every animal is on the right spot. I have to add them here. On this I'm going to repair now also. Operation. Just going for a fence like this here. I mean, that's enough. The animal's still not able to go outside. And here. Okay, and stable. Two pixels here. Two pixels here. Okay, it's fine. It's in the middle. Now we have to put 2656 minus 38 here. The spawn. Minus 38. Save. And also the animals. Hello. Stable, but where are the animals? Oh. No, this is the wrong animals group. I need Jura's animals. Where did I set up this mode? Not in the stable? Where I instantiate this one? World? Jura's animal group here. Oh wait, get tree, get node, this one, a child. Okay, I actually instantiate this group directly to the stable. So I want to know. Thank you for following on YouTube, thank you very much. 120 now. So if I instantiate it here, oh no, not here, here, it will spawn at 0, 0. So this one, transform, Quamori. Thank you very much. Okay, they will spawn here. I think there should be more left, like here. So I'm going to this scene. Collect all. Set them 6 pixels to the left now. I hope it's enough. Viewers stable. To be like 15 pixels more to the left. Oh, yes. When I mark this one, I can set it as much as I want to the left. Nothing will happen. Only the children. Okay, here we go. Save. Now we go to device stable. Okay, that looks great. Now we are going to the world scene. Where are the animals? I think I do not save something. Oh, here we are. Here there are the animals. Okay, the chickens are here. Cows are... It's a bit weird that the chickens have more space than the cows. But it's fine. So now the fences should also work and no animal should glitch around. Duras stable. Outside. Delete this group. World. And here we are going to delete this one. Save. And we start the game and we are going to this place to check if there are still animals run around the whole city or not. Just take a bit of time until the game starts. Here we go. New game 1, 2, 3, 4. Very creative. Let's run. Oh, this is still a bit buggy, yeah? When I stay in front of the lantern, I could stay behind also. So I have to just expand the collision shape a bit to the bottom. And this is a bit weird too, like why the player is running so much on the top side. Yeah. To check the collision of the fence. Okay. Why here's no collision? Okay, the chickens can go outside here. But the pigs? Okay, this is open here. Yeah, and also here. My computer has a few performance problems right now. I have to go to the decoration village. I have to check which tile I have to use here. So it's... Oh yeah, the collision is not set up correctly. Should be here also. On top. Until here. This is what I don't like in Godot, to set up collisions for tile sets. Flip here. This one. It's better. It should be like this and flip this one. So now we set up collision and we also bake navigation polygon to see it should be correct when I put the table to the ceiling. This one to 2565 and minus 38. Oh, 2656 then. Yes, and when I'm baking the navigation polygon now, okay, let's see how it looks like. And actually, there should be no way anymore for the animals to go outside. The chickens are allowed to go here, the cows here, and the pigs here. Okay, let's check again. So here we go. Load. New game. Start. Oh, the chickens are still outside. And why the players still try to go inside when there's an unreachable point? For usual, the player... This is actually a bug. How the chickens are able to go out? And how is the cow able to come here? Where is the way out here? I don't understand that. I mean, another thing, what I could... No, it cannot be. I have to instantiate this one again. I will say 2656 and minus 38. Hello East Penguin. Stable, and yeah, I will add the animals group. This one. 200. Wait. Why it's not set to 00? I think that's actually the bug. They are spawned like this. For sure there are 2 cows outside, 1 pork and 1 chicken. Okay, so the bug is actually just here. This one has to be 00. Save. Stable. Okay, this is fine. We are spawning on places which are possible. So if I instantiate this one and I reset it to the 00 position. Yes, that is the right position, so everything should work now. The problem was not related to the navigation polygon, the problem was more an instantiation problem. Going to delete the stable here. And we start the game again. And let's see. I just closed some tabs for the performance as I start the game a lot today. Here we go. New game. If we don't see any animals here, that's already a good sign. Oh, we forgot to blend in the outside view. But everything is working correctly here. There are no animals anymore, which are just randomly walk around somewhere where they are not supposed to walk around. Just in the places where they should be. That is very great. So this bug is fixed, but what is still something wrong with the collision? This is too bright. This place is a bit empty on this side. Could do a park here. So we have fixed this one. The machines are working. Did I miss something? I need to rewrite some code, I feel like. What is this? Why there's no region expansion group? Ah, TSCN. So there. Yeah. The other NPCs. Inventory interface. Was fair dark. Collection. Just thinking right now what I could do here now. These are easy fixes. This one. Integer used when an enum value is expected. What? This one? Where's the integer to the enum type? Oh, here, this one. Okay. Okay, there was something about this function. Let me see. We need a shape, cursor shape. I just set to 0, so we just say cursor error. This one. Yeah. Either delta is never used. Yeah. This is also not necessary anymore. This one. Will be shadowed. Okay, I have to rename it. Variable, I will call this root slot data. Here and here. Also here and here. Save. Just going through all this. Standalone expression. Yes. This does not has. It should be current state equals. And this has to be equals. This will also always happen. Save. Let's see how many errors we still get. Thank you for following YouTube. If I have fruit slot data not declared in the current scope. Oh, object plot data. Start again. Let's see everything is working. New game. Start. Okay, this one. That are the errors we want. As we want that the game is as bug-free as possible. Soon. Here we go. New game. Start, and let's check what will happen now. Cannot pass a value of type as input.cursor shape. Yeah. I have to read this one again. This is a cursor shape. Wait, did I put it on the wrong place? Fair shooting range. So let's see. First image, second shape. When I click on these shapes, I choose one of this one. Cannot pass a value of type control.cursor shape as input.cursor shape. Also, I have to say here control. Yeah. So what else are the cursor shapes? I mean, I'm actually here in input. Let's say cursor shapes here. So I actually have to go with null. And get it Cannot pass a value of type control.cursorShape as input.cursorShape. And if I say 0 here, it's fine. Copy, pair shooting. Now I have to check fishing. Lottery. Yeah, lottery. Yeah. Save. Yeah, duck fishing. It's no problem. Cancel. Check now. Oh, new game. Start the game now and have 25. It's much less than before. Animation mixer, left down value track. It's different update modes between some animations. Okay. Yeah. Animation. Layer animation. Animation. Which one was that? Idle left down. Yes. This one. This one. This one. The next one. Nope, not found storage space. It's fine. Yeah, farmhouse group so. Particles also not existing anymore. Object placing area sprite 2D. All of these three are not so. Line pattern, layer interface. Is nothing. UI player interface. This one is not existing. Check that. UI layer interface. The global data here. Word. UI player interface 9 patch rect. Here's actually already the mistake. Quantity money label. And it's layer interface margin container. After this one, it's a VBox container. After the VBox container, it's an HBox container, and after this one is a money quantity label. Oh no, this is fixed also. And the next one, failed loading resource, machine progress. Did I need it here? Yes. Why I set it as an export? Wait. Machine source. Oh, can delete. I use it somewhere. Can delete all of this. Not necessary anymore. Cannot open file. Okay, that's fine. I just delete it. Failed loading. It's okay. Okay. Can is never used. Function check cans. Yeah. So yeah. Standalone expression line has no effect. This line has no effect. Yeah. This I do not know how to do. Yeah, it's So let's see how many errors are left. Load in your new game. Ten. Just 10 hours are left. Oh. Just thought it's the same. Actually, this and this. Oh, it's just 8 and walk right down. View checker. State modes, okay. Yeah. Now I'm going through the whole player animation again. Check if there are different either we are starting this one. This shouldn't be this and this. Let's capture. And if I didn't do that for every now, it will show me every time a new error. New animation with it. So farming is finished. Idle. Left. It's to be right. Left down. Or left. So idle is always finished. Also run. Left down. Up. Right. Right down. Up. Up. Throwing. Okay, why this has like the red one and this purple one? Actually, don't set it. Set by default. At least default is mine. So let's see, it should be the last one. Let's see how many errors we are getting now. New game. Let's see how many errors we'll get. 8. Which one is that? Is the dog? Walk right down. There's different update modes between some animations, maybe blended together. View checker collision shape 2D. This is a player. The update mode. Orc left. Orc right down. Oh, here. See this one. Save. What? Go. Load. Game. Still 8. Node not found. Object placing area relative to root word. Yeah, 10-bit. Ah, did I have to say fight? And what if I say child? But I would like to fix this one. I will get rid of 5. But whenever I check for further shell, that's the default further shell to be used in the viewport instead of. Node Windows lags trading. Non cursor shell. I have to say this one. Is that working now? I'll be right back. I'm back. New game. 6. So it worked when I say this. So now, when I start the game, I should have zero errors. New game. Start. No errors. Okay, I have to check the collision of this fence now. Next step. I'm going through the whole game now and check every little thing what seems buggy for me. World. From here. From here. Where is that? Oh, I think I used this also somewhere else. So here I've set it already here. Oops. So we are using this fence instead. We make it a bit smaller. I think until here maybe. Yeah. Till the end. This one is for here. Oops, not here. It's actually the wrong burn up. And this here. This tile set we have to adjust. So we start with this one. This actually will be just maybe one more. Yeah. We say this one. And nope, not this one. Just going to delete all this one which I am not set now. And we start from new. So this one. And this is actually not true. Flip horizontal. Now I need all of this. Middle part, but this is also not true. Middle part. One. Yeah. This also. And flip is H, yeah. Yeah. This one, this one, this one. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Seems correct. Not just only. Oh, actually need a mirror. This one. So here we go, save. Navigation village, baking. See, it should be more space there now. Start game. Here we go. Start. This is a bit weird. Get the lanterns now. The lanterns are fine now also. I actually still have to adjust at least the walk, idle and run animation for the item. Actually, I just have to set it to the same, like, I'm not sure if I just can copy this one. Zero, zero, set. Edit. Transposed. I just googled this. Is it called animation tracks? One has some keys on it to find properly. Found how to use the same. Copy and paste. Okay, actually it's same. Tracks. I mean, it's a solution, but it will take forever also. That's weird. Another way. I think there's no proper way for this one. The way I see right now. It. Tracks. Current item. Tracks. Actually, there's no frame changing on item. Just need 3. Position, rotation, offset. Current item. Edit, copy tracks. Paste. Go up here. The tracks. 2, 3. Paste. At least I have to do this just for 3 tracks. Just for 3 animation, not all 5 or 6. Just for run, idle and walk. Edit, copy tracks. Paste. Then not a tool to do this. There are only animations, so deleting already. It's designed for GodotEngine animation. Most developers to generate animation tracks via an extended user. It does not show how. Slider A sprite animation import now. It's actually have already. There's a chance marker based on provided palette. Nothing of that is true for my case. I think the one would, but there's no pictures or examples. Edit, copy tracks. Is also z-index. Z-index should... Yeah, I mean the z-index should be also 0, always. Current item. Edit, copy, paste. Go, next one, idle up. Copy, paste. So now we have the idle. Now just run and wait. Edit, copy tracks. Current tool offset, not frame, position and rotation. Copy, paste tracks. Oh, that was very fast. Left. Copy tracks. Frame I do not need. One, copy. Paste. One left down. Edit. One left. Just did before, run left. Next one. It's very monotone work right now. The tracks. But they are always also part of game creating. Not every part will be fun. Even work like this has to be done. Oh, we are finished. Will be finished soon. with running animation. But I think Godot also should have copy and paste function for this one without adjusting the path. Here, paste. So, I think here I already finished. Next, walk down. Oh. Hit copy tracks, offset, position rotation, paste tracks. Draw, left, copy tracks, this one, this one, this one, copy, paste. Go next one, walk left down. Hit copy tracks, position rotation offset, copy, paste. Go left up. This copy 2, 3, copy, paste. One, two. Why I'm changing the Z index? Yeah. had it twice here. Beat tracks, position, rotation, offset. Okay. Paste. Next one, write down. Copy, paste. Right up. And up. Hello he. How are you doing today? I'm finished now. Let's check. Start the game. Check if all the animations are properly set up. Upset it. Set it up. Does your country be there next week? Um, I think there will be the 1st of May, I think it's the holiday. What's the reason for the question? Okay, and maybe... Wait, I'm not sure what's the English word for this one. Okay, next week. On 9, it's a holiday. And on 1 February, 9 February and 20, not February, May. 1, 9 and 20th are holidays. Find node in base node 2D, what is that? Oh, find node, it has to be find child. I have 3 days off. Yeah, some companies do like that. I think it's because of the 1st of May. So you got an extended weekend. Some companies are very kind to extend your weekend. So you have a 5 days weekend next week. Okay, something went wrong here. It's related to this one. When it's baking, not baking. Do I fix the problem I mentioned yesterday? Follow your step with some help from Gemini AI. Gemini is sometimes helpful. It's sometimes helpful, but I think AIs always struggle with. Oh, here's how I sorting is not true. The problem about AIs is, I mean, I feel like some more question you ask the AI about the same problem, so more problems the AI starts to put into your question. Like if you want the AI tell you some problem solving code and there's like one or two small mistakes inside this code and you asking to like again the question, but that the AI should get rid of these errors, it will just put more errors inside. Whenever I work with an AI together, it makes the code more and more worse. Till the point that I just end up to not use AI anymore for code or scripts. Sometimes it's working, but sometimes I got very big problems. That's weird machine learning. Yes, I think when I start to use AI in like 2022 or 21, when like ChatGPT was like new in the market, I feel like their ChatGPT was a bit smarter than the ChatGPT now. I mean, Gemini I did not use much yet, only for a research purpose. That was very well, but for coding, I feel like the AIs got better and better. And I had made the experience when I needed some scripts for automate some very boring jobs, very boring tasks. So I make then AI to automate this process. For example, like export files in Photoshop, for example. Then it work, but you still need to adjust the code always. And if you use a script which you don't know and you don't know how to use it, then it's not very helpful. So when I used AI to write in Python code, I actually do not know how to fix the Python code. Right here's in 7. It's a random 7. I actually have the problem now with this animation. I'll add an item to make it visible. But it always could be helpful also. And actually it's also helpful for Sometime when I create a game with Godot, they come to like little bugs. The AI gives you sometimes hints which will lead you to the right direction. That's sometimes very helpful, as this is always my last choice. First I ask in some forums, I mean not forums, the Discord group, and when there's no one who will reply me and I'm still struggling with the same error or bug, I'm going to ask Gemini. But that's very, very rarely now. I'm going to the Apple sprite what? Add it here. The positioning is not nice. It's helpful for translating things with the language of this country, also your country. Oh, for translating I've never used it. They always use Steeple. Steeple is very, very accurate, in my opinion. But to use Gemini, it's smart too. But I think Gemini will be based on Google Translate. This I'm not sure that it's the best translator out there. But as long as you are not translate for a doctor title, I think it's always enough. I have the problem with the position here. It's to be here somewhere. Where's pickaxe? Just give this one a pickaxe. X here. What's that? What's just happened with this sprite? Oh, I need to. This one, yes, that looks better. Oh, the main reason I used Gemini was because it has Godot 4, while ChatGPT used Godot 3. Yes, I can tell you why. The reason is that ChatGPT is based on a knowledge until 2022, while Gemini is always up to date. So I think right now Gemini might be better than ChatGPT. I'm not sure the paid version of ChatGPT maybe is also up to date, but as a free version, Gemini is the AI which I using now, as it's always up to date. That's the only reason. Because the knowledge to date. I have to find a solution. I mean, I could change the positioning or the offset. Wait. I have to stop this for a moment. Can debug the item. Why it's always changing? Already stopped the animation. Oh, the animation tree. Okay. Can be active. Item. See. Oh. What if I'm going with -10 is actually fine. It has to be down here. Also want only move. Position actually has to be 0, 0. Okay. Let's check this for another one first. Example, idle down. Actually fine. Idle left is not fine. Left down is also not fine. Red should be an idle left down. Not 0, 0. Be more like this. Why for tool this is fine? Because the sprites are smaller. Right. -8. Left. Saying -8. It. And idle right. It's not. So, -8. I have to set the offset now. Every yeah. Idle left. Yeah. That's very boring work right now. Little up. I have to go in for this number is better. This one. Middle right. And middle right down. This looks good. Middle right up. Same. Middle up. Setting this one. So I have the idle. Now run will be a bit more complicated. But the good thing I have to just only adjust the offset. Looks good. Edit. What to say go next step? CTR right. Draw right. Forgot how I can. Oh, just that. Actually, wait. 6. It's fine. Next one. Next one. Oh, this is fine. 0. -10. Okay. This is actually fine. Next one. Run left. First sprite. -10, 8. 10, 8. This one. frame. Yeah. Already. Oh. And the last one. Here we go. Run left down. This one. Yeah, it's behind. This one. It's more behind. And here it's in front. Actually, here also. Purple has to be in front. Setting the position here. Set. Also offset. It's true, so we're going for run left also. Make it here the same. At least for this one. So we're actually here. Setting this way. It's fine, this is fine. It has to come more to the front. Setting also. This one. This one. Not properly. Run down. Left looks good, left down looks good. Left up, we don't do yet. It has to be behind the body. Front of the hand, I think it's impossible. fine. Extra, oh, this trend actually is here the same. Minus 12, 10. Minus 12, 10. And this one. This frame. We're going for this one. This frame. Yeah. This one. This is fine. Looks a bit high. Yeah, and this one. Check. It's good. Run right. Also here. And 6. 6 also. They have this and this. Why this is so weird? The position is different. It has to be 2. The rotation is also now 107. 6. It's true, right? Here would be the best if I'm behind the head, front of the body. Okay, so the offset somewhere here. This way. And see, it's good. Run right down. Six. This one. This looks good. Where's the hand here? Oh, here. This is good. It's fine. This and This animation is working also. Run right up. So we want it to the first train. Six. And the third one. This one. Here. And this one. And this one. Okay, that's good. And run up. First train. Valve. Oh, and oh, and here. Wait. Actually, not changing much. Okay, no walk. This one is fine. Eight. Three, eight. How I could manage this one. To be in front of the hand, but behind body. And the body, it's... Where's the hand? Oh, the hand is located here, so it's impossible to do so. Current item. And this is okay. Oops. Stop. Yeah, I think it's fine when it's in front of pause. See? But the rotation is weird. Should be the idle. Oops. Then turn it a bit. This. Yeah. Position and rotation. One four. The rotation of the last frame is very weird. Maybe this way. Maybe it's too much. Yeah. And it's also a bit weird that in the last frame the hand is front. This one, position, this one. It's better. Walk left. Walk left down. Walk left. I just did the first frame. Minus 12.8. And here. This 12 is fine. It's fine. And it should be here. Something like this one. See? It's 12. And 8. See? It's very good. Walk left down. -12. -12. -86. Okay, -86. Has to be behind, not front. Actually, the only thing I have to do is this one. 8, 6. Oh. See? Okay, and one left up. Yeah. This one and this one. -12, 8. -12, 8. This one. There we go. Oops, that's one still wrong. I think it's this or this. Oh, this one. Not to press the button. Yeah. Yeah. Close. Right. Now we go to walk right. So start with the first frame. This one. F8. 5. 8. One. And actually have to be behind the hand. Be like this one. Walk right down. Was that 10, 6? fine. Right up. We are almost done. The first frame. Seven, 8. Looks good. And the last one. Okay, that looks also good. Let's check how it looks in game. Should start this one. Active. Start. Load. New game. Let's see how it looks like. Yeah, one thing, but it's a bit irritating, is layer animation, especially for the left one, walk left. First frame has different tracks for the, yeah, minus 12.8, minus 6.2. Yeah, but the most one is minus 12.8. Walk right. 5-8 and idle right. Five, 8. Was a bit changing. So another thing is the house. Player's home. It seems like the player's home is not set up correctly. I add this here now. Somewhere here. Here. The Y sorting is enabled. Should be on 1. See. On player's home has to be on save. Need this one. We have to also go to the lantern. Hello, Sergey. And we have to adjust this a bit. Start the game and check if everything is working. The animation looks good. Player's house. And also if the lantern was the reason for the village navigation is not loading. How are you doing today? Bit strange. You mean with a bit strange? How are you? I'm fine, actually. Good today. Just a bit headache. Oh, I forgot to. That's the animation, but I can walk here and the objects are behind now. But here in front, this is a bit wrong. Seeking something new. Something new about what? Fandom to worship. What is that? Fandom to worship. I lost my all fandoms I know. What are fandoms? Ah, okay. It's like a group of people who have the same interests, right? Try to build around our anime. Ah, okay, it's okay. Hmm. As I neither read enough books or animes, could not even recommend you something. Or game. Also, I do not play games at the moment. Hmm. Beautiful house. Thanks. I just renovated. Broken roof. Actually, I like when it's rain into my house. I don't have to take a shower because I got wet at night. Scrap. If it was pain to redraw this one, especially this sprite, broken roof. Might show up correctly here, but when it's loading, it's inside the scene, it's in front. Scrap group. It's one, and object, and list group is 0. Actually, this has to be 1. And scrap. The object has to be 0. Sprite 0. Both has to be 0. What? Scrap group. Object to the scrap group. Put it here. Now it's in front. Why it's in front now? Player's home is on 1. How is it possible? Ordering 1 is not different. I could add this one here. It has to be behind. On this right. That's right. So we're not. So will be here. Or the Y sorting from this front. Like the offset point. Outside offset point is here. Oh no. Actually, why it's minus 12? 12 is fine, but 66? Okay, it's bright. That's the sprite offset here for 8. $64. Okay, save. What? Still not enough. $128. Minus 64. And now it's true, but add the player to the scene now. It's very close. No, it's not working. Yeah. Nope, that cannot be. Player should be able to stay here, but still be in front. So not 80. 74. Okay, here. Both problems are solved. This object is hidden behind. The player is able to stay here. Now we have to check it for players home. Just hiding this one. Check what happens behind. Player. Okay, this is actually a problem also. Here behind is fine, but player should be able to stay until here. From this inside sprite, set it a bit up. 8. And also the door. There was a problem also. Oh, where's the door? 0 for now. Save. Don't check. There is there. For the door, it's also wrong. Okay, still has to be a bit more up. Here, I think there's something wrong with the Z index. It should be 0. Save. And this one has to be this one. Okay, the door is true now, behind and front. It could be still just a little bit. Actually fine if the player can walk just. That's fine. What? It's with object spawning behind. If okay, so the house Y sorting is okay. Players home. So this one, save. So the player's home is repaired. It looks broken. Now I'm going to delete this. And also this one. And we will start to shut down the lights. I mean, for some reason, the game starts always, no matter if it's night or day, with open lights. Where do I set the lights? I think in the global data. Where I do set the light? Where's the day and night cycle? Set it here. Then in the world. Day. Night. Sometime I should set something up. Something like this. Set it up a bit better. Camera? Oop. So it should be directional light. Oh yeah, yes, that makes sense. What I'm starting with. Where do I... Here I connect. Ah, here I have it. Okay, current day status. Current day status is nothing in the start. In the start it should be there. First there. So we'll start with there. So the light should shut off the start of the game. We'll check the lanterns. The lantern. Ah, that's why. The day starts and then this got emitted with the signal we sent for the day and night cycle. And just only when it's day it will set hiding the lights, else it will just show it no matter if it's night or if it's nothing. So I think I've also repaired this one. Another thing is whenever the people go into a house at night, the light should shut off. The outside light should be not visible inside. So I start with Neo's house, as this is the first house in the scene. And here why I baked the navigation here. This is not necessary anymore. Hello there. Hello 2XP, how are you doing? Welcome. I don't need to bake this anymore. Every time navigation bakes, it's horrible for the process, for the performance. So this is from older times. Good, thank you. Great. How are you? What are you working on today? Today I get rid of a lot of bugs. As you can see here, I just got 2 errors starting the game, and these 2 errors actually not errors. So I'm also doing well. A lot of progress. I already adjusted the animation for the player. I adjusted the Y sorting for the player's house. I get rid of the bug which makes the lights shut on even at day. And right now, and I also repaired this house, the stable here. The animals are not running around the whole village anymore. They are stuck now inside the fences. Before I had the problem that some chickens always walk here. This I also need to adjust, as some part the player is not able to walk. Even there should be here, for example. Then I fixed some Y sorting problems with the player's house, which I also have to adjust with some other stuff here. And here, productive day. Yes, exactly. For some reason, here's no collision. But maybe I could use this, and maybe I'll hide things here as an Easter egg or something. But you did not hear that. Yeah, and right now I just... What did you say? I did not hear that. That's good. I didn't say anything about the secret. Right now I will... You saw before that when you go inside a house, the lights from the shop sign and also from the windows outside was still visible. This I will also like hiding when the player's inside a building. So actually it's just 2 lines of code. Actually, when I see this one, animation player, this one, I just have to What's the right way to do that? Afterwards I have to call this one. I have to check if it's day or night. Nearest likely height. Animation player stop. How I can make this hide? When the player is inside, but will be visible again when the player comes outside. I mean, this is actually doing here, but it just checks for the day status, which I did with a signal from the day cycle. Mm. Shop door body entered. Actually, I have to do that here. And how big is that? Outside. Outside. And where is front wall? Collision. Actually, this sprite is not necessary anymore. And this is almost the whole building. We just expanded a bit. So I could say as he entered, he will call this one. And set this one to like player inside. It doesn't wait. Actually, I have to set it today. Okay, I'm going to set it today. And here, when the player leaving the scene, it will do not need to bake it here. Here I will emit this signal, directional light 2D, and I just have to see where I actually located it, directly under the world. Going back, global data dot world dot get node directional light here dot what's the name of the signal? Oh, I can here connect the night sig dot emit. So here I will emit the signal, so it will actually set the right status to this house again. Actually to every house. But what is the best way to just check the functionality of this now? Oh, so I could go to the I could just make this visible. The whole group. What is it there? Ah, this one. Oh, but I emit the signal at the start. Oh. Direction. World. Going to this script here and say not day, I say night here, even it's not night. Just need to make the light visible at this moment. We'll start the game and see if the light will shut down when I'm going inside the house. That is working, we'll just set it up for every house. Afterwards we need also a light for the inside environment of the house. I actually do not have a clue yet how I will set it up exactly, but we will find a way. Start. Okay. Good. Oops, I forgot to activate the animations. Looks like I'm driving on a Segway. Oops, this front wall sprite is not existing anymore. Front wall sprite, delete. And this line. Save, stop. Yeah, just activate the animations as it will not look weird. What? New shop. And we also have to activate the sprite, start, let's go. I'll be right back, just a second. Just like now. And the game already start to. Nope. Not responding. Start again. So, new game. Let's check the lights. Yes, here you can see the way sorting is true. Animation for items is also true. Oh, but here's still a bug with the object placing. Yes, the light is shut down when I'm going inside. And is not... Ah yeah, cannot shut on as it's there. But the weird thing is why this light is still on. When I actually emit the signal that it's day now, but this light also should be shut down. Lantern. Script. That light will be hidden when it's day. This directional light. Oh, I set it to night. And the next time it will change is on a specific time, that's why. So the lanterns actually think it's still night. And also this signal needs one variable which I need to send through. So here when I'm emitting the signal, here, I also have to send dot during day status so that I send something through. Save. What was the other bug which I just saw before? The light. Wait a second. Lanterns. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Hello here. This should work now. The weather is so good today. Enjoy. Day night signal. Okay, this should actually work now. Yeah, also. But what was the bug before which I have? Oh, yes, the placing function. I want to finish this placing function. Object placing area. Thing is, inventory interface, place object, set object placing area. The problem is right now just not queue free, this one. When there's nothing. But why is that the case? There's something like has node? Has object node has node. Oh. Maybe I should go for has node. See. Start again. Start. Let's see. Debug has 200 errors. That I have to check. I think it's related to some objects. Now it's 2. New game. Four. Okay, now this is working at least. But why there was 200 errors? It's working? What? Oh, I think the 200 errors was connected with a light. As I emit the signal without information. And then every lantern send 1 error. This is working now. As this light is just... So it's not bothering the player anymore when he is going inside. It's very nice. And also... Lacing function seems right. Sometimes this is not right. I can run without losing energy. Like right now, I'm even getting energy. I mean, I have to see what I've done there. Oops, why I cannot place... Yeah, seems right. So the placing function is working now. It's very good. Just got there. I just wanted. Oh no. Closed Godot. What a mess. At least it got saved before. So I got the reset. That's also good. Okay, the next thing is to implement this function with the light shut off just to every shop. Would be very easy. But every time I say it should be very easy, it's actually not very easy. We will see here. So first we start this office. Firstly we'll delete every this one. Not necessary anymore. So here you'll emit the signal to current status, and here whenever we go inside the house, we'll set it to day, at least for this house. And here we'll set it back with the emit signal. So front wall sprite, delete, delete. Front wall sprite is not necessary anymore. Archie's office. Oh. Front wall sprite, this one. Can delete that one. And also we will make him not standing on his desk anymore. Table. It's actually fine where the table was before, but table ordering set index. Wait, this one has a Z index from 0. And the door 0. For the sprites. This is wrong. So here it's 0, 1, but this one, not the sprite. 0, 0, 0, 0. My cupboard. That's Y sorting, but it's not. I finally figured out how to get thing I told you about to work yesterday. That's a step forward. It's always a great feeling to get rid of. To make something work. Congratulations. And for the next level, you will not have that problem anymore. What is this sprite 2D? Holy. Was just for debugging. Zero, 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 zero. We set everything to 0 except the NPC. Okay, world. Archie's office. So this one, 0. Wait, the door? Door is 1. But okay, the door is 1 for some reason. But it seems to work, so I'll not question it. 0, 0. Inside Y sorting, inside Y sorting. Table should be here. Yeah. This one should be always the middle. Do not have any problems. And when I place the table now here, where exactly is the Y sorting working? Inside. Oh. Sprites also always have to be 0. So now everything seems to be right. Except for the NPC. Because he's located here, but it's supposed to be here. He has a z-index of 1. Table. Meals shop. Oh, now he's standing also on the table. So actually, I'll fix that. I will set the index to 1 of the house. I have to just recreate the scene. World. I will set news shop here, somewhere here, and the players also directly in the scene. Yeah. Let's see. But I'm there. Okay, this is also weird. Why the player will be behind. Okay. I'm going to adjust everything inside the sprite. This offset point should not be in the middle. It has to be somewhere around here. We're going for like 40. Not this one. Only this. Yeah. Okay. And save. Load. So here I'm outside, here I'm inside. Okay, that's right. But the table is always in front. Table. Cupboard. Table. Okay, first of all, positioning. This was the first house which I set up, that's why the positioning sometimes is very weird here. Should always be the middle. And there's Neo. Where's the NPC? Side. Set him up here. You're standing here. Okay, it's working now for him. Save, but is it working for the player? No, it's not. Table. Why sorting is enabled? But this should be 1, but this should not be relative. As if I set it to relative, will not match with the world. So now it's 1. As the shop already get 1, so it will be 2 actually. But it's still not working. Ordering 1, the cupboard has 1. I'll have to check the offset of this table. Offset. Set it up here maybe. Here. I think it's also not up to the offset, to be honest. Ah, that is the reason. Was 1, 2. Yeah. I mean, at least it's working now here, but I guess the world scene will not working. So when I say now here, oh, yeah, I found the mistake. Yes, now the player can stay here. And this is still buggy, but he's in front. Just have to adjust the offset point of... Actually, what is a table collision? Collision should be at least until here. Here. And also this one would be a bit bigger also. Like this. So the maximum range the player is able to will be able to walk just until here maybe. This seems to be right. But for this one, as this one is part of the area, I have to adjust this collision shape. At least here, so that the player will be not able to be behind this one. So now we also have to set cupboard. Have a nice evening. You too, TXP. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you here or there. Yes. One, that is relative. Sprite, 0, and 1, that is relative. So here everything should be fine. But let's see. The player. Yes, behind, front of this. Yes, everything seems to be okay except the door. Now, the door. Yes, the sprite is still wrong. Z as relative. Z, world. See. So that's fine. Save, world, news, shop. So here everything is set up correctly. We will just shut down the light here. And world scene. We are going to delete this house. The next house will be Archie's office. Go. So we are going to Archie's office. So table has to be 1 Z as relative. Also Archie should be here, Z as relative also. And the table sprite that has an offset like this one maybe, and the collision shape. I'm doing a new one because I'm not sure if that is exactly the same like a Neo shop. Seems to be right. Okay. Then the office indoor, outside. How long did it take you to draw all these assets? I think for one house like this, without NPC, it took me around an hour, maybe 1.5 hours. This shop was a bit more complicated for the outside and inside. This was maybe like 2.5 hours or 3 hours with outside and inside. But with all the changes afterwards, maybe 4 hours for a house. So from the 700 hours I'm working on this game right now, I think around like 300 hours is around about just the assets. Maybe less, maybe more, I'm not sure. I mean, something like that is a lot easier. I would say 50-50 with coding. And stuff like this. Like just adjusting the Y sortings and everything, the collision shapes. There's also a big part. Office door. That is relative. That is relative. Inside, it's fine. This one, V1. And RG itself should be Z as relative. And the table Z as relative. Everything seems to be right. Check the world scene. So we take the player. The door is not working 100% properly, as the player should be able to stay until here. Made my second pixel drawing last night for 2 hours for a simple one. I mean, actually, I think for this year, for example, I think I've done this one and this one in a day. So like this tree, this took longer than it looks like. So this was like, this 3 sprites is like 3 hour, maybe 3.5 hour. When you were young, did you share a computer? Someone? This is a very random question, but yes, why? Abo? But I think so more pixel arts you do, so faster you get. I mean, after you set your colors, your shadow behaviors, then there will be a point where you would get faster and faster for every new sprite. I think the first ones, it's always the ones which take the longest. So the door sprite we have to adjust. Machi's office. Door sprite. Yeah, I will practice more. Yes, it's actually everything is about practicing. So more practice, the faster you will get. You can do it. Offset. Why is set the offset so deep? Seems to be alright. Here I'm in front. It should be a little bit more like here. I was just asking right questions. So it's fine, Abu. It's actually fine. No worries. It just comes out of nowhere, so I just was wondering. Just thought this was a personal reason. Maybe you are in this situation right now. Or you see something, I just think maybe you see something on my computer which, or my behavior, how I work. Like Sherlock. The door has to be a bit more, maybe just like this one. So player should be in front now and here behind. It is perfect. It is the behavior we want. But this is not the behavior we want here. But it's actually fine. The player can stay just under here maybe. So we have to adjust the Y sorting of the table a bit higher. World, Archie's office. Tables. Oh, I just shut off the music, but it's not the case. Table sprite. No, I have to set it a bit more up actually until here. Maybe 0 is okay. But also more. Archie's office. Maybe like this. But Archie has a very weird behavior. Just check his sprite. Yeah. There's something not true. Offset is 0, 0. What about Neo? His offset is 0, 0. This player. World. Okay. I mean, I think I have to set his offset. No, I don't. Is Y sorting activated? Yes, it's actually activated. Oh, that's a problem. This one, save. No, that wasn't a problem. Just here he'll be behind, but I want to stand around here. Oh, actually, my only this point. Oh, this actually doesn't help anything. Archie's office. Yeah. This is weird. Right, delete. Archie. Add this one. Yeah. Okay. I mean, these are just small things. They shouldn't take that long. Um, just check something. If I'm going with the player behind, it's fine. But here Archie looks perfect, just behind. But here not. Ah, here, now he's standing again on the what? Archie's office. Archie ordering one. Why sorting enabled? Label. Why sorting also enabled? 0. Ah, okay, because then it was set to 0. When I set it to 0, then it's working this way. But then I have the problem with the player. And the player standing and just... Actually, I could just expand the table shape. Like this one. And for Archie, just expand his collision shape that the player can talk to him. So actually everything should be okay here now. Also this one. And now we check outside. Save, world, layer, move. Everything seems to be right. Actually, the collision shape that's fine. Okay, seems also be right. Save, so the office is also finished. Going to delete this one. And we are going to set the next one, and that is Serafina. Oh, there's one thing I forgot here. Archie's office. Set there. Okay, no, I don't forget it. Going to copy this code. And we are going over to Serafina's seed shop. This baking is not necessary anymore, and this also. Here we go to set this one. And also set light status here. There. Here we go. Front wall sprite, not necessary. What is that? What was that before? Front wall sprite, delete this one. Front wall sprite, delete this, and front wall sprite, delete. As it's not necessary anymore. Wait. I think this is the only NPC house where it is necessary. Oh no, it's actually not. Never mind. But this is a bit weird. Oh no, it's right. Just thought I cut this here. But it's right. So, never mind. This is the light group here. So, firstly I'm going to set everything to 1. The sprite is 0, that's fine. Ordering 0. Ordering. What is the entry sprite? Is it that? What is the entry sprite? Why there's another... This one. Wait. Is this necessary? I feel like this is really not necessary. And where is this coming from? Oh, that is this one. Okay. But it's inside. What? I mean, this is the inside view. This is the outside. Ah. Okay, so this is actually not necessary. So the door has to be 1, that is relative. The sprite from the door has to be 0 this way. Save. So the door is safe. Serafina has to be a part of the main scene here. And she also need to be ordering. Ordering, that is relative safe. Seed shop. Light group is fine. Trust static body. Trees. Okay, ordering is 0. This is 1. Okay. Ordering is 1. What is that? No, don't need to be 1. Also will be 0, but this one will be 1. Okay, this is weird. I have to adjust the sprite. Yeah. Just going to delete this one. Also the window. What I see right now, I just replace it by this one. Just going to copy this part. Delete this one. Just set here and save. Now the front wall. Now you can actually also see this one. So, we are going to just do this here. Side. What is that collision shape? This one? Nope. Ah, that's this one. Okay, save. We are going to the world scene and add Serafina's seed shop scene. Yeah. And we'll also check this one. The player. So the door is working. This is not working. Trees are working, even we are not able to go behind. NPC is working, but just the table is not working. Here you also are able to go behind. Okay. Serafina seed shop. So let's see. It's the bar, but I think it's just an Z. So this is fine. What? That's fine now. So this shop is also set it up, whatever. Save. Perfect. Script I already do. Here and here. Yes, perfect. Save. We were going to Elara's restaurant. Yeah. Actually, we'll delete all this. This is not necessary. Bake polygon is also not necessary. We also don't need the front wall sprite anymore. Yeah, what is that? Front wall sprite. Yeah, this we don't need. Okay, and also here inside front wall sprite delete. Just need this shape. We were hiding the outside view. One. And we are going to adjust this one. Okay, I don't need to adjust it anymore. Maybe just like this. Save. So the first thing is just write the script. Serafina's job. We just copy this line and add it also to Lara's restaurant. And here, we will say that light status day. And when we go outside, we'll set the right. Set the right light. So this is done. So first thing is setting all these orderings, but it looks like I've already did it right. One. Yeah, I ever set it up. Only thing what is not right is this one. Just set it to 1. Save, and everything what is inside is this bar, top and bottom. This 7 things ordering we have to say set as relative. So outside is 0 and inside is 0. Elara will be here. And ordering set as relative. Elara's restaurant. So she's set up right, but here's just this sprite has a wrong ordering. Should be 0. Here we go. Now everything seems to be right. Actually, I just hide all the collision shapes, at least this one. And where this collision shape from? Ah, and plants. Just this plant. So there's no collision shape necessary. So we are going to delete this one. And it's right. Okay, we are setting up collision shape. And we just set it as an this one, and then we give this little pot collision shape. This maybe a circle. The circles are always better. Or the navigation. So just like this one, maybe save. So we go into the world scene. Delete Serafina's shop here and add Ilara's restaurant here. Yeah, and we'll check the player's behavior with all of the sprites. Doors wrong. This could, and the player can stay until here. Here he is behind the NPC. Maybe here a bit. Distant. Behind the table, in front of the table. Okay. Okay, the door. Ilara's restaurant. The collision shapes could be a bit bigger. At least for left and right. Tables. F. And the door has still the wrong that index. Where's the door? Yeah. Ordering. It's 0. That is relative. The sprite. Ordering. This one. Save world. Now it's right, and the player is moving. Now it could be a bit more up. So we have to set offset. And actually 0 is okay. Every door. Okay. So here everything seems to work also. Behind, front. And in Lava's restaurant, we will just this one. Yeah. Behind also. It's fine. We could delete this one from here. Why it was Ilara's restaurant? Ooh. Oh. Now it's better. The next step I'm going to do what did I do? F6 the button to start the game. Ah yes. That's a bad shortcut of me then. So just stop the scene, I don't need to start the game. Now we have the only house which I've not adjusted yet is Jura's stable. As Paco's small house don't need to be adjusted anything. But here it's a bit weird as everything of this one. Oh, it's actually true already. But I have to set this one to ordering that as relative. This one. Jura scene. That as relative. World. Going to add Jura's stable to the world. Jura's stable. Yeah. And now we check the player's behaviors, everything. He should be behind. Front. But he actually should be in front of this one. Even he will never be able to stay here, but I think it should be right. So I'm going to... I start with 1 here, up here. Ordering. That. So here. Jura's stable. Also, I'm going to change this for every first. Jura's stable. Have to be 6 for every. This one is 1 pixel off. What is that? 13.5. No, I cannot do that. I do that everywhere. Sprite offset -7 and position. No. Actually, 6. Wait, there are 2. Okay. Actually, I cannot do this. I have to adjust the sprite size. Let me check the size of this sprite. This is horrible. Why have I done something like that? This one? What is the size? Sprite canvas size 43 by 11. Wait, this looks like the too big one version. Actually, I just have to adjust the inside, so it's not necessary that this file. I just need this one. And we will change this to 44. No, sprite, canvas size. We say 44. And we say 12. What I've done there? It's just 1 pixel bigger, but everything will be right. So then for this one, I think it's this one and this one. Try to open up here. 7, okay, ordering. Position. What is this position? 93. Actually, we are doing this one. We say firstly we are going with this one. Yeah. But this one has to be 1 more, 2 more to the right. And this sprite. This is better. going to flip this. Okay. And also going to flip this one. We need number 3. Firstly, we'll just put it here. Here we are minus 13 and 0. Oh, you have to go 1 pixel more to the right. So this one has to be 1 more to the right. Okay. Good that I have checked that. Because when you have graphics with half pixel offset, you always make the graphics is shaking in game. Whenever you have something like this, just always set the pixel art when you draw sprites to in sprite. The number should be possible to be divided by 2. And this is okay, but the sprite has to be always be possible to be divided by 2. See you next day, thanks you. You're welcome. See you tomorrow or maybe on Sunday. Thanks for being here. Have a nice day. That guy. This one is fine then. So this seems to be right. And 4. Oh god. This one position. I'll adjust the position of the whole block. Okay, collision is fine. Ordering is fine. Visibility is not what I want to set. The offset has to be like this one. Offset 6. Offset 6. And 6. Okay, it always has to be minus 13. Okay, now I think everything is set up correctly. Save. World scene. Okay, and oh, actually, here's one problem. This is when the player is too near, stable on the top side, actually hiding already. So the where I have this inside, yeah, front wall. This one front wall stride delete. Not necessary. But this one I need. Actually, I set it so far. Oh, I think I've ever set it to. Actually, it's still too big. Yeah. And the player will be never able to stay here in the stables, but just in case, they found a way. Already get ready. So save. Now we have to adjust the code. Front wall sprite, delete this one and this one. Why this code is so short? Baking is not necessary also. Okay, save. Now the only thing we still have to do is this one. And oh, here's no light. Actually this, yeah, stable. The stable does not have light. So I don't need to set it up here. But just to check what I'm doing here in the... Yeah, also no door. Okay, yes, that's true. Save. Okay. Going to delete this one. Going to delete this player. Save. World. And we'll try to play the game. And I'll be right back. So I'm back. This looks same like the Minecraft. I'm going with brown hairs and blue eyes. So now it looks like the Oh, and shoes. Oh, the shoes are more like gray, right? Not. Oops. Oh, it looks like the Minecraft character. There we go. Oops. Well, I set something up which where the collision yeah, where it could be. Let me think. I set a house up where some points exactly hit on some points. Or it could actually just be this table. And as I just adjust this one, I need to make this a bit bigger. Debug visible collision shapes. Start. So let's see. Load. It actually was. No, it's not. Cannot. There's no navigation. As there's. Okay, which collision shape I have adjusted? Actually, I did every house. Lara's restaurant. Oh, nearest shop. No, it seems not to be this one. Lara's restaurant. Right here we have to set this one. Lara's restaurant. Outside, I hear the tables. Now here everything seems to be right too. How I could figure this out? I think I could go through all the houses loading function. And yeah, firstly I'm going to just instantiate Jira stable. Let's see if it's working. So let's go. If it's still not working now, then it's the stable. Yo, just wanted to hop in and say thank you for being an inspiration. You're very welcome, Jake. Okay, it's working, so it's not stable. Going to next one. What type of game you are doing? Platformer to kick off my first fully fledged game other than school projects, making with my girlfriend. Want to be distracted. No worries. Stream is there to talk. Platformers. Yes, I think it's good to go for like smaller projects to get them done. Otherwise you will sit after a half year still on the same project, like me. I wish you good luck with your game. Okay, this house is also working. We can add the next one. Our shop, set, start. Oh, wrong button. Full screen, load, nope, new game. Let's see if it's Serafina Seed Shop. Nope. It's good. We are come closer to the goal. Could be just one of these three scenes now. Not.
Bist du ready für das all-inclusive Mega-Ding?
Nope. Just have to waiting the advertisement is finished. New game. Set. Check the almost last house. Here we go. Okay, this is working also. Could be just one of these two, and I think it's this one. Let's see. And then I have to check what caused the problem with the navigation. Let's see. Okay, this is also working. So it's near shop, but for be sure, I'll just create another game. If it's really the NPC shop or something else in the game. But I'm sure there's something wrong with this shop. There we go. Last try. Okay, that's weird. Okay, it's not working actually. Okay. Yes, actually it's also the game name. Actually the game has the name before this channel. So I named the channel after this game. So we have to go to Neo's shop and check what could cause the problem. Has to be, this one is 1, so this collision shape will never be there. This collision shape is 5. Hide outside. So later, if you make another game, you will change the channel's name again. No, I think I will keep this name, as I already said it. When I do another game, I just rename the titles of the videos. I think I have to keep the name. I think did I adjust the outsides? Yeah. World scene. Put Neo's shop exactly on this position where it's here. Shop and yeah. Position of Neo's shop is script. Position. Neo's shop 1130 minus 30. So it's actually here. Where the problem? Yeah. It's already a problem. Oh, I think it's this tab side. Is it a bigger? This one maybe somewhere. Oh yes, this could also be. I don't know why, but maybe it has a logical reason, but when collision shapes are overlapping exactly on the same point, Godot or maybe game engines in general have the problem cannot read points which are hitting each other. So it will just say like, oh, here's no vector, here's no shape created, because there are 2 points on the same spot. So actually the engine don't know what to 2 collision points or shape points at the same place. So we will see if I set up the right collisions. Nope. I have to check something, if it's really this house. I feel like before I just make the mistake to just keep running, the auto shaking run back and go. New game? Oh, it's actually the house, but I have to figure out which collision breaks the scene. Here's shop. Let's see. Collision. Cannot be this collision. Which it's on layer 8. Object placing. This is layer 5. This is wait, why the point of this is so weird. Form position. Also this position. Cupboard. Actually the problem is always this problem I have got like several times with different objects. So it's somehow connected with the collision shapes. So what I could do is just deleting one by one to check which one caused this error. The reason why this happened is that one of... Wait, where's inside? Here. And here. That one of these points, or maybe one of these points somewhere, which I have adjusted, are exactly on the same spot in the main scene. So I think I couldn't print something as this whole house is instantiated as a whole scene. I think this could not help. What if I just increase this by 1, as I think that an object outside of this one would also cause this error. Oh, this point was the same spot before. Going to save this one. We'll start the game again. What I also could do is just delete the shapes for a second for a test. Good thing is, when you ever was confronted with this type of bug before, so you know exactly what is the reason for this. The first time I get this, I almost got a heart attack. Because I've destroyed the whole game. It's still not working. Okay. Another. Okay, I have to do it in a different way now. Outside is 1. What I'm going to do now, I'll just I'll do the same with the house what I've done before. I'll check which one of this scene is causing this error. With I'll keep inside on, and every other do not has a collision yet. Also debug, I don't want, I need to see the navigation start. But actually what you said, Jake, in a different way. And just not loading some of these parts of the house. Something inside this house caused this error. New game. Okay, here you see it, the navigation polygon is there. So it's not the inside one. So the next one, we'll just the cupboard. Actually can always add 2, so I don't have to. I'll do one by one. Have time. New game. It's also not the table. Not the cupboard. Table. It will be the table. I think it's a table. Here we go, new game. So it's not the table. So it's the barrels. Actually, the barrels I did not adjust when I... Or did I? Okay. As you can see, is this cause the problems? This polygon shape. So I've adjusted almost every point. Let's see what happened now. Yes, I fixed it. Fixed that one. But the space between this one and this one is still too small. The player is not able to walk on the sidewalk. But this is another problem. Light shut off, the light shut on. Wait, oh yeah, right now it's still night. On 8 it will be day. It's able to go inside here. Around this house, perfect. Everything seems to work. Just going to the seed shop right now. And the stable. Just a second. Why? I think they are spawning again on the wrong area. Much to the left. Like, very much to the left. I think problem is more an instantiation problem, as the animals animal Viras labor. Yeah. This one has to be done after the loading or saving. Ah, this is loading. Okay. Actually, this one has to be done after the houses. So if I add the animals before, actually this is right after the houses. Okay, and where I bake the navigation polygon? Here. Then I await the process frame. Then I add the child. Okay. Plus stable. And plus animal group. Okay, this is weird. That's 0, 0? It has to be 0, 0. Okay. That seems to be the mistake in this one. Why they got instantiated on so random places? Duras. This group. Why it's so random? Why does this scene instantiate on so weird places. Also, I have to set this one so that as relative. Actually, one thing. What if I don't add this to this table, if I just add it to the world? I mean, why not? Start. Let's see. New game. Why it got baked twice? I also have to check some there. It's just necessary to bake one. Okay, I see the problem. In the animal spawns on 0, 0. I have to set one first. Thank you for following Twitch. Thank you very much. There's 3 to go. Welcome to the stream. Four. Oh yeah, Danny, you're right. 4. Didn't know that you are here, Danny. You are quiet today. What happened? You are working? Are you working? I'm working. Oh, okay. So, listener. There's animals equals yours animal group dot instantiate. This one yours animals dot position. Add child on. Here we go. Start the game. Let's see. So let's see. I hope it's working now. Start. Let's see where the animal's spawning. Now it's baking again. Why ever? Have to check this also. Hope the animals are in the stables where they're supposed to be. Not somewhere random outside. It looks good. Except there's one chicken. The wrong place, and there's one pig at the wrong place. Everything else seems right. Okay, there are two things I still have to adjust. One thing is I have to activate the outside view. The other thing is viewers animals group. Maybe I'm just going to this animal 6 and 12. Yeah, here. Just setting them up a bit more here, and this one a bit more down. Save. Let's go into the world scene. Add Jira stable to the scene. Here, world. Actually, I don't. It's fine. And we are going 2656 and minus 38. 2656 and minus 38. Here we go. And now we also add Jira's animals group as a direct child of the world scene. And here we also say transform to, what was that? 2656 and minus 38. Okay, save. Jira's stable. Just outside view. Right, save. World. Let's check where the animals are spawning. That seems to be right, but the cows and the pigs could be more to the left, and the chickens. It's fine. Animals group. This one. This could be more to the left. This is more to the right. Okay, that looks fine. So we delete this one. We delete this one. Go to the world scene. Save it and start the game. Just loading and loading. Load, new game. Wonderful name. So let's go, run to there. The second baking I will take out, or the first one, doesn't matter. Why here are two lanterns on top of each other? Because I have to delete also. Going to the animals and everything seems alright, perfect. So we adjusted this one also. And they seems to have a right Y sorting also. Maybe I could make the wall a bit bigger to the outside. And the chicken go inside for a second to see this. One more. Is it possible? Yes. Okay, it seems a bit wrong. They are behind. Layer has actually the correct Y sorting, but okay, Jura stable. Add here and player. Player here. Let's see what will happen with the player when he walks here. Seems alright. So I think the chicken has a weird Y sorting. Just add a chicken here. And Jura's stable. Yeah, chicken. Okay. Okay. Um, till this point it's wrong. It's actually minus 16 then. Oh, this is not working. Hmm. Still a bit weird. Where here? Animal collision shape, collision shape. Body parts. Ordering, position. Pixels. Position. Transform. 0, 0. This is also 0, 0. Okay. It's on this point. Wait. Why this one down here? Collision. This one, position 0. That has to be something. Something is wrong. Collision shape to the divide the collision. Ordering 1, why is that enabled? That's a bit weird here. What happened here? And it's actually always here. Still the same, I could change whatever I want. Still the same all the time. Hmm. Oh, it's working. I'm on something. Yes. Hmm. Also, I wanted to adjust this one. This one. Oh, this one. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. actually enough. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 3. Okay, outside is a better safe. Okay, just the last test. Check everything is alright. New game. This I have to do tomorrow. One. Also these lanterns which are randomly inside the water. Then another thing is the second baking, which is really not necessary. See, and how this chicken is able to do this actually. And this cow. And this pig. So, that was my last action. Maybe I have to do the spawn place for the animals again. But I have found a solution which will match with everything. Thankful for everyone who's joining and watching. And I'm back tomorrow at the same time, around 4 p.m. in mid-European time. Thank you for everyone who following and everyone who is subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. In Twitch, I just need 4 more people to get to my goal, so I'll appreciate every following, and I hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Bye.